Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, Swerve? Joe with the 3 months, thank you. I'm not dead. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I ended up getting invited to a concert last minute. I'll probably talk about it a couple times on stream when people ask, but yeah, I was just about to click go live yesterday, and as I had my stream and everything set up, I got a call from my friend, and she was like, do you want to go see Hatsune Miku, the anime weeb girl music artist? I thought, sure, that sounds fun, so I went. I'm not really into that kind of music. I don't actually really like anime stuff really at all. But it was still a fun experience. It was fun to see all the people. They all had like glow sticks, and they were like doing choreography with like the dances where they would like do like different like timings and wiggling, and they would change the colors based on who was performing and which outfits. The fans were like super into it. They were crazy. There was one girl in front of me who was like screaming all the lyrics and like doing the light thing. She had definitely been to multiple shows, or like it was a super fan. Maybe it was her first show, I don't know, but what a funny experience.
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe an. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yo, what's up, JD? The Vince. We go again. Wait, no, let's put there. Here we go. Alright, let's see how much I've forgotten how to play after a one-day break. Can we stay in the deathless mindset? Honestly, I'm not feeling great about today's stream. I'm a little tired still. I didn't really sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. Let me in. You're not gonna kill me. That's right.
Willkommen zur Party.
At least with deathless runs compared to speedruns, I don't have to like play like frame perfectly the whole time. It's nice that I can like make mistakes and just slow down. Playing with speedruns when you're really tired, where you have to like be on it, is so hard. But deathless is, I mean, you still have to be on it for deathless, but you get a little bit more leeway on the speed. What was that line? Do 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 do.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
What's
Bord.
up, Toy Chest? You're not supposed to shoot at me like that. Wait, can you not hide there? That, I thought, was I in the corner and I need to be on the wall? I thought you could hide there. Did I mess that up? Why did he spot me? I think I probably hit the corner. What's up, Jared?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich...
You know what my least favorite trend on social media right now is vague posting. I fucking hate the people that are on Twitter ruining my feed with their shitty ass vague posts. This is a, I don't know, when you've been on social media for a while, you see the trends that pop up where people want to get popular and get like lots of likes and interactions and comments. And there's been different trends over the years, like, everybody knows, like, if you put some wrong information, everyone loves to correct you. That's, like, one of the things people do. Like, simple math problems, and you say, nobody can solve this. Like, those kind of trends that, like, you see on Facebook that, like, have, like, 1,000 different in the same style. The new trend is saying some shit and being like, wow, I see what they were talking about with this one, or nobody wants to really talk about what's going on here, and they just like talk about some nonsense. Like they're just vague posting in the sense that like people are gonna ask in the comments, what do you mean?
Sind Sie fertig?
And so there's thousands of comments on these posts just saying, explain. What do you mean?
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I don't know, this new trend is especially bad.
Also, Johnson.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk about the real reason, like those kind of posts. If you're on like Twitter or similar, where you can scroll through social media feeds, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
It's the new meta, and I hate it.
Vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
It's funny to be like part of the system and aware of the system at the same time, because like I'm a content creator. I have to do a little bit of clickbaiting to get views and stuff. Like I have to follow those trends, but at the same time, it's like social media is just so stupid.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
I've seen so many of those trends over the years of like different ways to basically clickbait. It's at the end of the day, it's just different styles of clickbait.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Smart detection beta. Someone was actually just complaining about this the other day. They said, how does Twitch not have a better system to detect bots scamming, like putting their terrible bot websites? Twitch just got one. A domain I hadn't seen before. New thing. It says, held message, smart detection beta.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Brand? How's your grave mine going?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, I watched one video of somebody popping a pimple on Twitter the other day, and my feed for like the last week has been filled with like pimple extraction videos. Which I understand why people find them satisfying, but I didn't want my entire feed to be filled with people extracting pimples. The Twitter algorithm is wild. Why did I jump down so early? I thought we were nearing the last wave, when we certainly were not. What am I doing here? No way did that hit me. I was trying to save time and go kill the red elite earlier, so I stuck him, but did not expect that sword to hit me. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean Twitter's way worse. If you've been a Twitter user, like a power user, which I've been on Twitter quite a bit because like my job, but it's also the only like real social media I use. I use Reddit and Twitter pretty much, so like I see Twitter a lot. Nobody is saying Twitter is better. I don't think anyone who's been on the site for 10 years says it's better. It's just not. It's similar like Facebook got worse. Nobody says Facebook today is better than it was when it was new. Like Facebook used to be like cool and fun and it was just your friends, and now Facebook is just like factually worse. It's filled with like boomers and bad memes and clickbait and bots and people spamming like terrible political posts. That's not what Facebook used to be, and that's basically what Twitter's become. It's basically just fucking boomers at this point. It's like it's boomer memes. It's low tier clickbait. It's people falling for AI scams. It's tons of bots. It's just fucking boomers, man. It's so bad. It's speedrunning the Facebook route. It's become like shitty Facebook.
In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
It's crazy, Facebook didn't used to be filled with, like, boomer memes and fake posts and scams and clickbait. Facebook was actually a lot of fun to use when it was new. Like, it was, especially as like a high schooler and a middle schooler where you're like meeting friends and making friend groups. You've got like your closest friends in your classes are usually going to be like your top 8 on MySpace and stuff, or your Facebook friends. Then you have like your other extended group of friends, like if you're in soccer or other stuff, other sports, then you grow your social network, and it was a lot of fun, like to just have friends that you could talk with and add and see what they were doing, and eventually you could add like different personalizations. Like on MySpace you could have songs and learn to do HTML and change your page and all this stuff. It was a lot of fun to be on social media in the early days. Now it is a lot different.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt,
Yeah, I don't really use any social media anymore. I have a Twitter, I'm on Reddit, but like I'd post on Twitter as MisterMonopoli, and it's mostly just related to my stream. And I'm on Reddit as MisterMonopoli as well, and I just go to like chess. Like that's pretty much, I read about basketball and chess and like other special interests. But other than that, I'm not using any like social media like for the purpose of interacting with people like it used to be, like I was just describing, where you add your friend group. Is that what we need to do? Reinvent MySpace again? I mean, an app for your phone where it's just like your 10 closest friends and you can post updates. It's like basically a big group chat app. I feel like that probably would take off as like just a MySpace clone. Because that's what people really want out of social media, is like a very large group chat. Like all of their friends, where they don't have to take part in it at all at the same time, but it's like a feed of what your community is doing. That didn't hit me. Yeah, Discord servers are what most people use nowadays, but I hate Discord so much too. But yeah, Discord really does serve that purpose that I'm talking about, where smaller groups, private, it's not open to everybody. It makes sense that Discord's taking off, or it has taken off, and it's become so monetized, because it's basically doing the route I just explained of why social media is popular. But as it gets too popular, it gets monetized, it gets too big, and then we have to start over. Did I like the Vine days? I never got into Vine. I remember the funny Vines that made it like super popular. Like I think Damn Daniel was like one of the super popular ones around that time. Like I remember the memes, and I thought they were funny. I thought Damn Daniel was a funny meme. The similar time frame of that stuff, but I never made a Vine account, and I was never like into it. It's funny that Vine was like so ahead of its time, and it completely shut down, and then you have like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram feeds, and like everything It's just been trying to recreate the short form content that was Vine.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich
Vine was really
erkläre
ahead of its
nur einmal.
time.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson, also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine
Yeah,
Hand
these are all new
abzuschneiden.
golds.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur
What were
eine
some of the
von
most popular
300
Vines?
geostationären Plattformen.
Most
Dieses
popular
MAB-Geschütz schlägt
Vines. What
Schlachtschiffe
am
der
I
Allianz
forgetting
runter.
from? Why You Always Lying? That was a good one.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Free Shavakadu.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I just pulled up a list that was like iconic vines. Just reading through some of them.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Canner?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. That's a good one. Is it actually Wednesday today? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Guess I have to kill the guys since they want to shoot at me.
Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Dichtmacher. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I don't want to die, guys. I didn't reload. I died. I was trying to take it slow. I don't care, it's slow. This might be a hard stream for me to make it very far. I'm really feeling pretty tired. But I'm gonna try to lock in. I'm gonna finish this energy drink and we're gonna lock in and get a run. I don't know, I might need to just do like a no reset run and let the deaths happen. Oh. Man, I just watched the clip of Wimby falling. That dude hit his head hard on the court. Dang. I like watching Wimby play. I hope he doesn't get injured.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein
Lakers
Mark
game
6.
starts right now,
Heute
doesn't it?
Morgen frisch von Sonnenland rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
Say it's
Als
7:30.
erstes testen
Looks
wir
like
Ihre
it's 7:35 to
Blicken
me.
Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde hat sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Why is my sound off?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe an. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wait, are they delaying the start of the Lakers game to let them finish the other game? Or are they just not showing it? Or they're showing two different basketball games on the stream I'm trying to watch.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das der hat sonst nichts vor.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Anführer tot.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The Harlem Shake vines, yeah, I remember those.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I know everybody knows this fun fact that's on the internet all day, like me, that the person who like created the first Harlem Shake meme video is like also internet famous in a few other ways. It's Joji, the music artist, or Pink Guy. He used to be a YouTuber. Filthy Frank. He's got a A long history of popular internet meme contributions.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I know some people even like really like his modern music, and they don't even know he used to be like this like old meme guy on the internet.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger.
It's time to stop. Yeah, that's also Filthy Frank.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück.
It's time to stop.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
I was never like a big Filthy Frank fan, but I was on the internet when he was popular, so I know like all of those memes from that era. He's also responsible for Dracula Flow. I didn't know that. I've seen a couple of those Dracula Flow clips. It's the old guy like just saying some like crazy like rap verses, usually pretty vulgar.
Wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What just happened?
Vorsicht aufprall.
I'm just gonna pretend like everything's going according to plan.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Anyone watch the cake videos? Do you mean like where everything is a cake, where they have to like, is this a cake during that trend, or is there something else? Or Cake the band? I do like Cake's music. What's up, nerd?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
The
Verstärkung.
cake is a lie. Yeah, that was a really popular meme.
Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I played a lot of Portal. I used to do speedruns of it, so I got kind of sick of hearing people say the cake is a lie.
Willkommen zur Party.
Verstanden.
I used to hold the world record for Portal.
Chief, viel Glück.
I did runs on the console version of that game for a really long time. My console run's still posted on Speed Demo's archive. I did a lot of the routing for the glitches in the early like glitch period of that game. Before save glitch was ubiquitous and understood, and like before I was one of the first people to post a video of getting under one of the elevators. Going back through the history of how like the modern speedrun for Portal, it gets under an elevator and then shoots to the next under elevator, and then it gets under that elevator and it shoots to the next one, and basically you just beat the whole game the second half by just like teleporting from the under side of one elevator to the next. Those glitches were crazy to mess with. Save glitch was cool. I did the first routing for the chamber 3 and 4 save glitch, where you shoot down to put the portal inside the observation room, and then you use the position from the observation room to get into chamber 4, so you skip the elevator between 3 and 4. I liked Portal. Portal was fun. Save glitch is like one of the craziest glitches to explain in like any game. The portals end up being so crazy. Because what happens is, like, to conceptualize it, you have to think of, like, the portal, whenever it lands on a surface, just consider that surface as, like, an infinitely flat wall. And whenever you move left and right on that wall, if the other portal is, like, on the roof, that means moving left and right now moves you up and down in relation to like, so you can move left and right in one way and like up and down on another, and because like the portal and their angles aren't always going to be the same, you can have them at like 90 degrees to each other. And then if you do that while also perfectly standing on the edge of a portal, so that it's you save the game while you're like halfway in and halfway out of the portal, you can make it so the game thinks that your camera is attached to one of the portals, but your body is attached to the other portal. And so when you move your camera, it will move left and right, but when you move your body, it will move up and down, because the portals are at like 90 degrees to each other. And by doing that trick, you can basically walk through any wall, or like you have to know where your camera and your body are at all times, because the game will like get you stuck out of bounds if they end up in like wrong coordinates. But if you can just like consider the math of like the infinite extending planes of each portal and which direction they're facing, then you also have to consider that each portal is a cylinder that extends through the plane perpendicularly, and if you ever line up with the perpendicular portal cylinder, then the camera and the body will merge and you'll see where your real character is, and you can teleport differently that way. And you can shoot portals while you're like separated, which allows you to, not just are you like able to have your camera desynced from your body, you can move where your body and camera are, because you can move the portals. You can now shoot them to new locations, and so you can go through any wall or any floor or any part of the map by just being in two places at once and moving portals. That whole glitch is pretty crazy. I spent a lot of time routing and figuring out save glitch and trying to see all the intricacies there.
Halten Sie es nur ruhig, okay? Feindliche Ghosts!
Auf geht's, los!
Habt ihr das gesehen? Konzentration.
Yeah, being able to gain tons of speed and then launch yourself.
Ich habe noch einen Feindkontakt.
Nette Begrüßung.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Heißt das, ich soll mich nicht mehr über dich lustig machen?
I'm sloppy today. I like can't aim. My aim feels so weird. It's crazy I take one day off and I just can't play this game. I don't feel smooth. I'm also just super tired. It's not just being rusty. I didn't really sleep last night, but gotta power through. Gotta keep the stream going. No deaths. What's up, Waterlord? I ended up, the reason I'm tired is, I explained it at the start of the stream, there's a lot of new people here, I assume. I ended up going to a Hatsune Miku concert last night. The weird, like, anime robot girl that sings music. They do concerts where you can, like, watch an anime girl on stage. They were in Seattle. My friend had tickets, and I'm not really into that kind of music. I've seen it, I knew about it, but I didn't really know much about it. But there is like a live band, and they're actually pretty good. They were playing like guitar and drums and keyboard and stuff. But they're basically in the shadows the whole time, and the main performer is an anime robot girl, and she just sings songs, and the crowd goes absolutely bonkers. They have glow sticks and they do like choreographed shit, and they all know the moves and the colors, and apparently there's multiple anime girls. I thought there was just one, but there's like 6 of them. They're like the Power Rangers. They all have a different color, and some people lose their minds for different characters. But I don't know, it was actually kind of fun. I didn't really like the music, but it was a cool experience. I'm glad I went. The crowd was super into it. They were crazy. Am I going to Halo Fest? If I still live in Seattle, probably. If I move, then maybe not. I don't know.
Habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
The audience for the concert was like the most nerdy anime weep like audience I've ever seen. Like normally when you go to like a concert, it's a bunch of like outgoing people. The people at this show were very clearly like anime nerds. It was a very funny experience to see them all having fun. I don't really like anime. I'm not super into like the weep culture stuff, but I do like to see people having fun. Ain't no way I just fell off. There ain't no way. How did I guess because I walked from the top, I had too much speed. Ugh. You have to send me a new referral link? Yeah, I didn't click through on that one that you sent me. I told you it was probably going to be a while. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die
Man, going back to the start is so brutal.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe an. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I do find that line funny, Nerf. I don't know what he's saying, but that is a specific cadence of letters that sounds funny. You know, there's actually a lot of research into why different words sound funny. And K is just one of those letters that is a funny sound. Have you guys ever heard about Kiki and Bouba? If I gave you a picture of a spiky ball with very, imagine a red object with very spiky points, or a more purple object with very rounded edges, and I told you one of their names is Kiki and one of their names is Bouba, for some reason, most people will say that Kiki is very obviously the spiky one, and that Bouba is very obviously the curvy purple one. And that's like ubiquitous, like across languages and cultures, and there's something weird about the mouth feel, the mouth shape of saying those letters that makes Kiki feel like the spiky one and Bouba feel like the round one. I'm not dead. I'm kind of surprised I survived, but whatever.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel. Blöder Außerirdischer.
Vorsicht auffahren.
Red smoke, flying elites, what is going on in this X Games ass clear? Why am I failing the overcharge?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I hate this game. I don't know why I did that. I didn't expect to die there for some reason, man. My brain is just not activating at 100% power. For some reason I had the song Tequila stuck in my head. Actually, I know why it's stuck in my head. I saw a funny video on YouTube yesterday. There was a guy walking around in a VR game, and he was humming Tequila, and it's like a zombie game, and he's just walking around in like what looks like a parking lot in a post-apocalyptic world. Clearly zombies, like cars are kind of strewn around in the road and stuff. And he's singing Tequila with his arms in the air, and he's like da da da, like playing the drums and stuff. And he turns around and there's a zombie there, and right during like the drop of the song he says Tequila and throws an axe at the zombie and then just keeps air drumming. It was a pretty funny video.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren
That's why it's stuck in my head.
getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
But it's just like a guy vibing in VR, throwing axes at zombies.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge.
Man, this is some old man playoffs for NBA right now. We got LeBron and KD facing up against each other. What year is this?
Nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen.
Is there any game I would want to play in VR? I don't have a VR headset, but I think it'd be fun to play like any game in VR.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit
I've never really used one. It's probably not something I would even want though for like casual gaming experience. I think doing it like once or twice is fun, but it seems like a lot of work to like climb into the whole system and be in wherever your cameras are, and I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I want.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You punched his wall very hard. Oops. Reminds me of like people with the Wii. Whenever the Wii first came out, they would accidentally like smash their TVs and stuff.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm tired of having to clear this room, but these guys keep shooting at me. That's not how I wanted that grenade to go. really not sticky? I must have thrown like right under your legs.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
You asked me in somebody's chat if I was going to go live, and I didn't want to say I was going to go live in a chat. So I whispered it to you.
Ich dachte, die hat's alle auf Reach erwischt.
Vorsicht, Aufprall.
I'm just completely out of ammo. I should probably pay attention.
Komm doch, du dreckiger Mistkerl!
What a crazy different start to Cairo this is from my norm. I'm out of ammo again? Did I really shoot that much? Where's all my ammo going?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cool, thanks, Spaz.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Joe,
Athen,
I
genau
don't know
wie
why I
bei der
called you
Malta.
that.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
Just reading.
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Dude, I've got no grenades and no ammo. This is not how I normally do this level. I'm supposed to have 3 frag grenades and usually a plasma at this point.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Gah! I was trying to play safe. I'm trying to play slow. I don't know. Today's I think gonna be a more chill, fun stream. I'm not gonna I'm gonna try to stay locked in, but I'm not super hopeful on how good the runs are gonna be.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
That's funny
Als erstes
to have that name. Isn't Spez the OG username?
Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich.
I don't remember who Spez was, or is he still alive? It wasn't Aaron Schwartz, was it? It was one of the CEOs. Aaron Schwartz was one of the founders, and then he's not alive anymore. Spez was like the CEO for a little while, and everyone hated him, and then he got replaced. I can't remember all the Reddit drama.
Neuen Panzer sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Oh.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300...
Spez got caught editing people's comments. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, actually. For the head moderator to go on social media websites and, like, change what people are saying is kind of crazy. I guess that's a good reason for people to be mad at him. Also, seems he was a creep. Yeah. Classic. Not surprised.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, he's the CEO again? He still is? Yeah.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why can I not get this stupid trick?
Hochtüren nicht machen.
Why can't I get it?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Practice makes perfect. Sorta. I've never really agreed with that statement. It has to be concerted practice. A lot of people, I don't think, understand what practice is. Like, just doing the same thing over and over isn't necessarily practicing. In some situations it is, but if you're not learning from your mistakes, then just practicing isn't gonna make you better. You have to analyze, improve, and then practice for most things. Like, it's not so simple as just practice. There's more stages to it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
But also, one of the funny meme videos when I was growing up was the Ninja Dave Judo School, where he teaches you that a practice makes a perfect. So, he must be right. A practice makes a perfect. You got your karate chop, and your ninja chop, and your Judy chop.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig verarscht.
Come on.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson.
See, I don't know how good they did the accents in this game, but I know that they do have the Spanish-speaking Marine. He still speaks Spanish with the German accent, which I find to be kind of funny. Like, he speaks German for the most part, but when he says his lines, he's saying them in Spanish.
Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Yeah, probably better not to avoid confusion as well, Joe.
Eine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Just a pull-up three-point. That's a fuck you three. Sorry, I'm watching the Lakers game. Sometimes basketball players are so funny. Sometimes they want to spend the whole 24-second shot clock, and other times they just pull up and just fire a three-pointer for no reason.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Look at what Steph did to this generation. I mean, yeah, it's definitely on the back of Steph, but it's not just Steph. I mean, his teammate Clay was doing it. We've been shifting towards the three-point era, but yeah, Steph's impact on the game is crazy. And not this generation as much, but next generation. Like, all the kids are trying to shoot like Steph. Basketball's definitely changed forever because of him. That season where he put up 400 was crazy. He was like the first to do 400 or 300, and then he was also the first to do 400 in a season, like in back-to-back years. He was just firing threes. Turns out 3 is worth more than 2. That's what the math says. What exactly am I doing when we bump into the box? You know what's crazy? Is we don't actually know. Which you think we should know, right? But we don't. So like, we've tried to find the values. Obviously we should be building something, like some form of offset, some form of speed, some form of something. And we know where all of the hitbox information is stored in like memory using reverse engineering. We know where like all of the Havoc physics stuff is stored, we can visualize it. We know where our player speed is. We have access to all of this data if like we have like cheat programs that we can view it in real time. But we still can't find what's actually causing ghosting to happen. Like we don't know. We know how to recreate it, but we don't know what we're actually changing, which is kind of crazy. There's no way. Get down. I was trying to fall down here. I was missing the movement.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Why are you shooting at me? You wonder if the devs know? Absolutely not. I've died 3 times on that space section, and none of them should have happened. I shouldn't have died there. Big block. Yeah, Shaq's impact on the game is harder for kids to emulate though, because Shaq is just a freak of nature. The dude is like a 500-pound beast. But yeah, Shaq definitely changed how basketball could be played, that's for sure. But the difference is with Steph changing it, anybody can do what he does. Like, you don't have to be a 6'9" or almost 7-foot monster.
Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
How tall is Shaq? Shaq's listed at like 6'11", I think, right?
Das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das
Shaq is the Magnus of basketball. No.
Okay.
You gotta give that to LeBron or Michael Jordan.
Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
I think a team-based game with roles just doesn't have an equivalent type player to chess, considering chess is a 1v1 game. Shaq played a very specific role on a team, and his body made it where he was better than everybody else in the world because he was just built different.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft
The only thing you could really compare is work ethic and domination. If you could find a chess player who is considered one of the best but very lazy, then maybe you could make a comparison to Shaq. Because Shaq was often criticized because he coasted on being just a freak. He was amazing at his job of being in the paint and getting rebounds and getting dunks, but in general, his teammates were frustrated because he was considered lazy and he didn't really play the rest of the basketball the way people wanted. He never got his 3 points down, he never got his free throws down. He really never developed like a mid-range shot at all.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
But at the one specific role that he had, he was the best to ever do it.
Die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
You know, in Shaq's entire career, he made one three-pointer. That's kind of crazy to think about. And it wasn't even a real three-pointer. It was one of those end-of-the-quarter heaves where you throw it up from half-court. He threw it up from the like midway line at the end of a quarter, and he made it. And that's his only three-point in his entire career.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, what up, defend? You've seen that clip, right? Yeah, people make memes about it. They title it like highlight reel Shaq's best three-pointers, and it's literally a 12-second video of him making one three-pointer. You see that explosion? It like doubled. Kind of a wacky player. Very hectic. Doesn't he manage a car dealership now? He does all sorts of endorsements. He'll if somebody gives him a few $1,000 to advertise something, he will advertise it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren.
You're probably thinking of his commercials with the general car insurance though. Not the dealership, but car insurance.
Suchen Sie die.
But he's worked with like, I think he owns a few Papa Johns. He obviously takes insurance commercials. He's in like anybody who will give him money to do commercials, he'll do them. You gotta get him to advertise the Monopoly stream. Yeah. How much do you think it would take to get Shaq to plug my stream?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, you're referring to his cameo in a movie?
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nach. nacheinander auf. Feindliche Launch.
Uns wird verhelfen. Kapsel aller feindlichen Schiffe sind in der zwei Sturmträger.
Am I really dead? How does my melee not connect, man? I keep dying on this part of Cairo. It's like not even like playing it risky. I just shouldn't be dying. Come on.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig...
Yeah, Shaq is too famous for
Das ist
sure.
ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Who is this guy,
Alles in
man?
Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Luke Kennard is showing up big in the playoffs. Everyone was saying it needed to be Luka to step up. Luka gets injured, and now we got a guy named Luke Kennard, and that guy is...
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
He's playing basketball.
Die neuen Panzer sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Lakers are on a tear. They are looking good coming halftime. Oh, quick response from the Rockets.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I want to see LeBron win another series. I know it's really easy to hate on LeBron and the Lakers for good reason. I mean, like, it's easy to hate on the popular teams, but I think it's cool to see the old guys win. I want to see them win this series.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
Yeah, what's up, Banana?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB...
One series, that's it. I mean, I don't expect him to get a second series. I mean, maybe if Reeves and Luka come back healthy in the round 2, but I don't expect him to go very deep in the playoffs here. Nobody really does, but it's LeBron though. Like, it's like Tom Brady in football. Like, yeah, the dude's maybe 110, but it's fucking LeBron. I'm not giving him 0%.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
grunt and hit the roof. That's kind of funny.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How am I alive? That's crazy. I can't believe I'm alive here.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, man.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Oh, he's trolling me. I couldn't get around the box. Also, I feel like the nade should have hit the box, but whatever. I don't know why are my cancels so bad today?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das
That elite spawn is random. Sometimes he's in a good spot to do a sword fly, sometimes he's not. The position I got was just a bad spawn. But yeah, in general, the spawns are different between Classic and MCC. Just like very subtly different, but that one has a bigger difference because of the way they pathfind. Sometimes I'll also be able to hit the sword fly, but yeah, the AI gets stuck a lot more on MCC. They're way more likely to get stuck on corners or stuck in animations or stuck on boxes and stuff. Like Sacred Icon's a pretty good example. Whenever you do the end fight on Sacred Icon, they'll get stuck in the holes. Like, they're supposed to climb out of the holes and jump out and shoot at you, but instead of like jumping out, they just get stuck.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen,
Winning-
wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft
winning
haben?
while your
Sorry,
son
John.
is getting playoff minutes is
Ja.
crazy. Yeah, it is really crazy to think
Die
about.
Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann,
Game
ja,
1, LeBron and Bronny both played and they
Ich
won.
vergesse, mir meine Einladung zu schicken.
Imagine playing the playoffs at the highest level of sports and your son is also on the
Seit
team.
Jahren nicht gesehen.
Because that's what's happening on the Lakers right now.
Bei meiner
That's
Grundausbildung
bonkers.
war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
Rockets are on a run though, bringing the game
Kairo ist nur
back.
eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
That's cool, Steph.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, let's get a run here.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das
What
ist
is this
keine
box
Übung.
doing? Get out of the way. Man, Lakers were just up by like 12. Now they're only up by 3. What are they doing?
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschein geöffnet.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
I swear every game I watch of basketball on stream,
Verdammt, dann muss
the team that I'm cheering for loses. I just feel like the Lakers are definitely gonna choke this. The only time I like talk about a basketball game like I'm live watching it is if I have it like on the background and on stream. And every single time I talk about a passive game like this, they lose. I can't even get out of Cairo, man. I'm not even trying to play risky. I just can't get these kills. Lock in. I'm really tired. Locking in just might not happen tonight. I didn't really sleep last night. I went to a concert yesterday and I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm not feeling super locked in. I don't know if we are. I don't know if I will be able to lock in tonight. This might just be a casual, shorter stream. If I can't get a run soonish, I might have to just call it. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I'll try to get one good run, but I'm definitely not feeling locked in on this session, that's for sure.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht
I gotta buy replacement
immer schön
buttons for
langsam.
my
Keine
phone.
Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
My volume and power buttons have
Also,
fallen
Johnson,
out now.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht.
I don't want to get a new
Ja,
phone
Die
though.
Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Who needs a volume
Wer hat
button?
Vielleicht eine Laune? Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
I've had my phone for like 10 years.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
When did this come out? S10?
Bei meiner
Ga-
Frontausbildung war das
Galaxy
orbitale Verteidigungsnetz
S10.
noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo
Released
ist
in
nur eine von
2019, okay,
300
so
geostationären
not quite
Plattformen.
10 years,
Dieses
but
MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe
it's
der
a pretty
Allianz
old
wie
phone.
Butter.
How's the battery life? It's fine. I don't really use it that much though.
Die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem
It might be
Kampfverband
time
vorbei.
for another. Nah.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Phones are expensive. I'm not gonna pay $1,000 for a phone. Just replace the buttons on this phone and it'll still work. What do I need a new phone for? It's not cracked. It's not broken. It does everything I want.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I asked this the other day on stream and nobody gave me a good answer. I don't think there's any new features on new phones in the last 10 years. What do they have that I need? People's talked about like fingerprint ID and like face scan to unlock your phone, but like that doesn't interest me. Like, I don't think there's anything a new phone can do that I actually want that my phone can't. Like, I have the same access to the same app store, so I can download all of the same apps. I have a camera that maybe my camera could be slightly better, but like, I'm not much of a photographer. I'm not taking pictures. It makes phone calls, it can go on the internet, it can watch videos, it can take pictures. What more do I really need? I think the biggest thing I'm probably missing is a modern camera. I think other than that, I'm not missing anything. And I don't really take pictures, so it's not really that big of a deal. Security. I mean, what security do I need? I don't leave my house. I don't have anything on my phone. I don't do anything. I don't have my entire life on my phone like some people do. Like, if I lost my phone today and somebody stole it, even if they had the passwords to everything, I wouldn't really care. I mean, I would be stressed for a little bit. I would change all my passwords just because, but like, it wouldn't matter if somebody stole my phone and had it unlocked. My life wouldn't change.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Noobs got hacked? Yeah, but Noobs didn't get hacked because of the phone he was using. Noobs got hacked, if he, I don't know the details of his hack, but if it happened, it's because he clicked a suspicious link. Not because of, like, a real hack. If he got, like, Discord fished or whatever, like, people aren't, I mean, yes, there is real hacking going on in the world, but, like, not to random Joe Schmoes, and 99% of the time if you get hacked, it's because you gave somebody your password on accident. Like, there are some very, very crazy loophole exceptions, but for the most part, it's because somebody got your password.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Or you gave them, like, access to your tokens or whatever, which is the same as your password. Like, the Discord authorization scams that people do where you, like, click a link on Discord and then they get your account. Like, it's not the same as you giving them your password, maybe, but you still authorize them and then they end up with all your stuff. But it's almost always just malicious links and phishing and social engineering.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
The idea of, like, a true hacker man is kind of just a thing in the movies. Like,
Den zweiten vor. Von mir an, folgt mir.
it does exist at, like, the government level, and there are people that are, like, full-time, like, security vulnerability, like, researchers, and they spend a lot of time trying to hack systems. But that's almost always, like, at the level of a corporation or an entity. It's not at the level of an individual. Like, individuals aren't worth spending all that time and effort on, unless you're, like, a politician or somebody famous. If you're just a random dude, the only way you're getting hacked is because you gave somebody your shit.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Or, like, large data breaches, like, let's say Facebook gets hacked and all of the passwords get leaked. You could be in danger that way, but that's still just a roundabout way of the exact same thing I already described.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
What level is good for swordfly practice? Quarantine Zone start's pretty good, because there's rocket launchers and a sword. Really, you want to level with a rocket launcher, because you can aim more freely. Going into the first room on Quarantine Zone, grabbing the rocket launcher and using all of the sentinels is pretty good practice. What's up, Sin?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Ah, Mann!
Das ist nicht gut, Bruder!
Is my phone older than my PC setup or similar age? My PC's older. But, I mean, my PC is kind of a ship of Theseus, where at what point does it become a new computer? I've upgraded the power supply, I've upgraded the RAM a little, like, I've added more RAM. So, I mean, there's been component upgrades, but I built my PC in 2016, and I've upgraded it, like, a little bit since I got it. But for my PC, I have a 1080 and old i7. And I think 24 gigs of RAM. I think I have 2 8s and 2 4s as my RAM. I'm pretty sure that's right. It was top of the line in like 2015, 2016. It was like I just got a job at Microsoft, I got a paycheck, and I was like, I want to buy a nice computer. So I bought like good components in 2016 or whatever. Ain't no way. What is my... I don't know the differences on the numbers of the i7s, but... I do... What is mine? Where are my properties? I have an i7 4790K CPU. 24 gigs RAM, 8 gigabytes graphic card, 1080. Yeah.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Sender.
You have the same one. Yeah, I mean, my computer's held up pretty well.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre
I can't play modern games anymore, though. I don't want to buy a graphics card, so I guess I'm just not gonna play games anymore.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson.
I don't actually know what the numbers mean after the like i5 or whatever. Is it? I mean, I assume it's just bigger number better. So does that mean that the 137 is like basically like 3 times better than my 47?
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about the processor chips, actually, like what the numbers mean on them. Obviously, I know that like i7s are better than i5s, and I know a little bit about the manufacturing process, where how they choose, like, there's a popular video I saw that like talked about how they make all of the i7s the same, and then they test them, and whichever ones are really good, those become i7s. The ones that are like slightly worse, those become i5s. Because whenever they make the silicon chips, they're not perfect every time. Some have like very minor imperfections that make them slower, or a certain core is not good enough. So if all of the cores on it are perfect, then they sell it as an i7. If they're not, then they sell it as like an i5. But like technically they're all the same chip, at least they used to be when they make them.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lass mich das machen. Den hatte ich genug.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
It didn't stick me, did it? No, I heard it coming too. That's funny. I like backed off of it just in time. Alright. Yo, Shabzy, thank you for Prime.
Die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
If I die here one more time, I'm gonna fucking jump. I'm not even taking it risky. I'm trying to play it safe. Yeah, Cairo's hard. Even as like an expert runner, I still am dying here, so.
Naja, der war
Kairo's
sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
By far the most painful thing about running Classic has to be the dialogue.
Cool bleiben, bis
I could
sie
switch it
wieder
up. You guys want a new language?
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere
I should
Licht.
do a bid war.
Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch
I don't
einmal
really.
auf das
I mean, the
obere
reason I play in
Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere.
German is because it's faster. But for this challenge, I don't really care about the 12 seconds. I can play in a different language.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I have one of every language. There is French, English, German, Spanish, Italian, Korean, Chinese, and Japanese.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Chinese is my vote. The Mandarin one's kind of fun. The death sounds of the heretic leader on Mandarin are ridiculous.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer
Yeah, the reason I play on German is because it's faster.
mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte
We've
ihn
got
dran.
votes for Italian and Japanese.
Also, John,
Yeah, I've done a lot of runs on Japanese. I used to use that one a lot.
wie Sie es nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
French is an option, yeah. There's no Russian, no.
Die Erde. Hab sie
No
selbst
Portuguese, no Russian. Those are the two languages you might think would get one, but they don't. There's room in the program files for a Portuguese translation. It's obvious they were working on one, but it never got into the games. There's Spanish, obviously, but not Portuguese. They left like space for it, but it does not exist.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
That voice is the same on all languages, Benny, but maybe it hits different in Italian. It's the same dialogue, though.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I don't know. First person to give me $10 and make a suggestion, I'll change the language, I guess. Seems like we don't have a consensus, so I'll let money be the decider.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe es getötet!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gott sei Dank, Sie sind es!
No, it is a kind of crazy thing that this game has so many languages, and they're not just dubbed with text, they're actually full audio dubs. It was a big deal back in the day. Localizations through text were always pretty common because you just have to hire text translators, but doing full localization with voice actors and a whole cast, especially with a game as big as Halo 2's cast, was pretty impressive.
Wir haben einen verloren.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
Anything
was
other
zurückgelassen haben.
than German. Yeah, I can understand people are getting tired of German. I don't even really hear it, but if you guys are hearing Armory all day, I definitely understand how it could be very annoying.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I don't listen to the words like at all. It goes in one ear and out the other when I'm doing runs. It doesn't even sound like a language to me. Yo, Aria with the 10, hell yeah. I'll read the if there's a comment associated with it. Also, I obviously can't change mid-run, so next run. You want the Chinese? Let's go. Mandarin. The Mandarin in school. What's funny is you actually chose the slowest language. It's a cool novelty, but German is the fastest and the Mandarin one's the slowest. There ain't no way I'm gonna die here again. This is crazy.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Will you stop rage baiting me? Get world record right here and refund them. Yeah. Sorry if I set world record. All sales are final.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Well, we're going back. Whatever. Alright, let me find my disc. I think it's right. Korean. Found it. The case is kind of cool. You guys can see it in the lighting very well, but it says Halo 2 and then under it it shows the I have a webcam scene. Don't I have a webcam scene? Let's just make it bigger. I thought I had a webcam scene. Let's see. You can see the text. I think it's pretty cool. You won't be able to read it on stream here, but the booklets are also translated. Get these out without wrinkling them. But you got the whole little booklet, and it's all translated on the inside. Actually, it's not all translated. I lied. It's mostly in English. It's some of it's translated. I thought it was all translated. The first half is like all translated, and then the second half is all in English. That's funny. I didn't know that. All right, let's play. No, it doesn't have any modern censorship. It was made for Taiwan. It's Mandarin translation, but I think almost all of the voice actors are Taiwanese. And it doesn't have any of the modern censorship stuff you would expect from like the MCC one. MCC has a Chinese mainland translation, and they actually did make some censorship changes, like censoring blood and making it so like corpses, whenever they die, they disappear. But this game is just normal. Just Halo 2. It'll take a while to load. Because I've been playing on one disc, it's now loading a new game, and whenever you play a new game, it needs to recache all of the stuff to make the Xbox work. So right now it's loading the entire level instead of just the cached version of the level, which means we get to sit here for an extra 1 minute. You know what, I think I'm just gonna do a no reset run here on the Mandarin version, just to give Arya their money's worth, and also, I'm not focused enough to do no death, it seems. I'm really tired, like I said. Is this gonna load at all? Dude, we might be getting a disk read error here. It'll load, I trust. I think it has a 2-minute cooldown where it'll say disk can't be read though. I think we're about to hit it. Oh, here it goes. Something else to notice is that this is also gonna be a longer level. So normally whenever I can skip Heretic, which is this cutscene, I skip it right when the Banshees swoop in. That's how long it takes my Xbox to load the next level. But it turns out that the Heretic level is just a glorified loading screen. Right now, all it's doing is loading the mission armory. Oh, it did load it, okay. If I would have chose to start differently, I could have made it take longer, but yeah, as soon as the Xbox finishes loading Armory, then you can skip that cutscene. If it takes extra long, then you can't skip the cutscene. It's so much slower. Crazy, we've already lost a few seconds. Let me see what the difference is.
专心点，我只讲一遍。本站将测试你的能量护盾。这套新战斗服的防护罩很强，能够保护你的安全。这就对了，有没有发现充电的速度变快了？
So it looks like Chinese is about 16 seconds slower than German.
你们到底玩够了没有？怎么没看到什么健身器材呢？他的护甲没问题。靠 ，AJ 姜森，你这个老不死的怎么还没挂？别担心，兵器官，一切包在我身上。
You hear that laugh? I don't know if I've ever heard that.
说要跟俺说，你平安归来是怎么办到的？兵器官。 外星人想杀我，等下辈子吧。嘿，安个屁了！你可以忘记 A2 狙击镜的设定，俺也保证你拿不到 N。他现在心情很好，或许因为酷的统帅忘记邀请他了。地球，多年不见喽。 上次离开时，地球轨道防卫网还只是理论跟政治上的理想而已。你看看，开罗现在已经是300个与地球同步自转的太空站之一了。
Yeah, sword flying's pretty fun.
只需要一发就可以贯穿星盟的主力舰。如果再与雅典跟马耳他两处的武力联合，敌人休想活着离开这个防御阵地。
I think I'm gonna try to do a no reset run here. I'm just gonna beat the whole game. We'll play it on Mandarin, it'll be fun.
大家都不愿多谈，似乎有什么大事就要发生了。
注意，敌方登陆部队入侵。
Lord Hood doesn't have the same, like, audio quality. Dude, these voices are catching me off guard. Everything sounds so different.
所有人员向各作战单位报到。这不是演习。重复，这不是演习。
That dialogue was the "This is not a drill." I repeat, this is not a drill, or one of those similar. But it didn't sound like it was over the loudspeaker. The mixing is different. It sounds so weird because, like, the proximity sounds different. Like, I'm used to hearing the German voices, and they have, like, the loudness of the dialogue changes based on proximity, and now all of the loudness is different. What is shooting at me? Who was even... I'm not doing a no reset run. I said I was, but that's too early of a death. I don't want to die on Hangar 1. I'm doing another run. The language of text is decided by the language of your console. So if I want it to say, like, checkpoint done, but with the different languages, it has to be on the console level. That's not decided by the disc. All of the voices are contained on the disc, and all of the text is contained on all of the games. You gotta run. Looking forward to watching the VOD. Thanks for hanging out. This is the no reset. Surely, I'm gonna stop baiting you guys. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna do a no reset here.
反正这些都已经过时了。这套全新的 Mark 6战斗服是今天早上才送到的，先放轻松，并且试试看，过一会儿就会习惯了。来，我们先试试目标定位的功能，请瞄准上方的光点。好啊，现在瞄准下方的光点。不错，再瞄准上方的光点。对，就这样。下方的光点。好的。检查完成，请稍等。 我得把约束器离线，动一动，试试看感觉如何。等你准备好了，请到遥控站跟我碰面。专心点，我只讲一遍。本站将测试你的能量护盾。这套新战斗服的防护罩很强，能够保护你的安全。这就对了。有没有发现充电的速度变快了？
Big marathon this Sunday. Didn't the Boston Marathon just happen? Isn't that the big one, or is there another one?
哦，到时候躲在我背后就行了。你们到底玩够了没有？怎么没看到什么健身器材呢？他的护甲没问题，姜森，老爹别再碎碎念了。靠 ，AJ 姜森。
Oh, you're actually running in a marathon. Congrats. Have you completed one before?
Johnson, 你什么时候要跟俺说你平安归来是怎么办到的？
I've done a half marathon, and that was a lot of running.
嘿，俺个屁了！你可以忘记 A2 狙击镜的设定。
246, dang. That's fast.
现在心情很好，或许因为 Who 的统帅忘记邀请他了。
Wouldn't that qualify for the? What do you need to qualify for Boston?
地球，多年不见喽。
Yeah, no, that would qualify for men.
轨道防卫网还只是理论跟政治上的理想而已。你看看，开罗现在已经是300个与地球同步自转的太空站之一了。那座 Make 炮只需要一发就可以贯穿星盟的主力舰。如果在与雅典跟马耳他两处的武力联合，敌人休想活着离开这个防御阵地。 所有航舰在今天上午全都报到了，但大家都不愿多谈，似乎有什么大事就要发生了。
Dude, it's crazy how slow armory is. 244 armory.
注意，敌方登陆部队入侵。
Alright, no reset mindset. No deaths, no resets. Just gaming.
作战单位报道。 这不是演习。重复，这不是演习。
Come on. Took me a little bit, but we're in. I love that FL Studio is just the name of the software now. There's music creating software that's been pretty popular for the last 20 years called FL Studio. If you guys are old, you'll probably know what it stands for, but I don't think people call it that anymore. It used to be called Fruity Loops. And then it became, I guess, official. Fruity Loops was a stupid name. Yeah, it was, but it's still funny that, like, they rebranded from Fruity Loops into FL Studios.
糟糕，他们正从雅典撤离。普塔纳，评估报告。
雅典和马耳他的爆炸都发生在太空站的内部，一定是西蒙在进攻期间安装了炸弹。
那这里肯定也有。士官长，找出炸弹。
Cortana sounds like a fucking nerd. Master Gun sounds like he just really died or went to heaven, one of the two. New death noises, everything's so... Everything's so weird. Need you to not do that, man. I can't... Did I get the checkpoint? I didn't. I'm I can't keep this. If I got the checkpoint, I would have kept going, but... Sorry to restart, guys. I just can't get runs going tonight. I'm not trying to take them risky, I swear. I'm trying to do it, but... I'm struggling.
嗯，反正这些都已经过时了。这套全新的 Mark 6战斗服是今天早上才送到的，先放轻松，并且试试看，过一会儿就会习惯了。来，我们先试试目标定位的功能，请瞄准上方的光点。好啊，现在瞄准下方的光点。不错， 再瞄准上方的光点。
对，就这样。
下方的光点。
好的。检查完成，请稍等，我得把约束器离线。动一动，试试看感觉如何。等你准备好了，请到遥控站跟我碰面。
I don't know. Just not feeling it
专
today.
心点。
I was hoping I would get some good runs,
本
but
站
I just didn't sleep
叫
enough.
能量护盾。
这套新战斗服的防护罩很强，能够保护你的安全。这就对了。有没有发现充电的速度变快了？如果防护罩的能量用完了，尽快找到烟货，并等待防护罩充电完成。
哦，到时候躲在我背后就行了。你们到底玩够了没有？怎么没看到什么健身器材呢？
他的护甲没问题。靠 ，AJ Johnson，
That laugh is so funny.
还没挂。
别担心兵器官，一切包在我身上。Johnson， 你什么时候要跟俺说你平安归来是怎么办到的？兵器官，外星人想杀我，等下辈子吧。嘿，俺个屁了！你可以忘记 A2 狙击镜的设定，俺也保证你拿不到 MP。他现在心情很好，或许因为酷的统帅忘记邀请他了。地球，多年不见喽。上次离开时，地球轨道防卫网还只是理论
What'd you
跟
miss?
政治上的理想。
We got bored of German.
你看看，开罗现在已经是300个与地球同步自转的太空站之一了。那座 Make 炮只需要一发就可以贯穿星盟的主力舰。如果在与雅典跟马耳他两处的武力联合，敌人就想活着离开这个防御阵地。
Yeah, it's about, I think, 16 seconds slower to be on this version.
所有航舰在今天上午全都报到了，但大家都不愿多谈，似乎有什么大事就要发生了。
注意，敌方登陆部队入侵。所有人员向各作战单位报到。这不是演习。重复，这不是演习。
I thought you meant the fun kind of console at first. And then I realized you did not. Yeah, French is fastest on Armory.
关闭所有压力舱门。
在前面下方。
That didn't stick me. I would have been a little grumpy if it did. Oh, you do mean like video game consoles.
评估报告。雅典和马耳他的爆炸都发生在太空站的内部，一定是西蒙在进攻期间安装了炸弹。
那这里
That does sound like fun.
士官长，找出炸弹。
那是武器还是收电？
If you guys are enjoying the Mandarin dialogue so far, wait till we get to the heretic leader. I got a checkpoint. I promise I'm not resetting on this run. I intentionally waited to get that checkpoint. We're doing a no reset right here. Guaranteed. But we're also just not gonna die? Okay. Whew. I was gonna be pretty salty if I died there.啊，好了。
将军尽可能先对付第二个。全员集合，跟我来。
报告，第一艘巡洋舰完全不理。
That's right, Scorpion.
它已穿越马耳他的岩层地带，直扑地球。
How long did it take you to realize you misspelled Scorpion? Was it on day 1 of making the username, or how long did it take? It was before you made it? Alright, I was wondering if it was intentional. You get an especially free pass if your name is Ian. Pure road storage is easy? You say easy as melees. I never found melees to be easy. If you have a macro, they're easy, but I never found the melees to be super consistent. But no, I didn't mess with it. I think pause buffering is gonna be the way. Oops. The stream I'm watching this basketball game on is a Canadian stream, and all these commercials are about, like, Canada, which is funny. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna fucking die? How did he kill me so fast, and why did it lag when I tried to shoot? That's crazy. I swear it, like... I swear it's, like, lagging weird. What is going on? Am I just, like, slow-brained? I don't know if it's my controller or what, but I swear I, like... I'm feeling, like, weird lag right there. I might just have brain delay. Yeah, what's up, cutting crew? I'm doing a no reset, I just died, but I'm gonna do some practice. Let's just continue out the run. I also switched to Japanese or Mandarin, which is a fun change of pace. Oh, I forgot to get the sniper. Oops. Or I dropped my sniper, rather. No resets are good, but not if I forget to do the correct strategies. Man, I'm tired. The record with deaths is a 1 hour, 20 minute, and 25 seconds by MisterMonopoli. It doesn't have that many deaths. It's mostly like reverts to save time, where like you play really risky, hoping that like everything goes perfect, but everything will never go perfect. So 1 or 2 reverts, but with that crazy style of gameplay. It's faster to play that way. Like, if you just like try to be really, really fast, knowing that you might die once or twice, it's faster than going slow. Core. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this run. I'm gonna be falling asleep. Please don't kill me. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Oh yeah, this is already way too slow to PB. How is this compared to my PB? Do I have it? Yeah, we're... Wait, is that right, or is that... No, it'd be... That's my no armory time. Yeah, we're over a minute behind record already, and even with this outskirts, it's about to be 2 minutes. I guess I don't have this thing. Yeah, compared to the world record speedrun, we are now almost 2 minutes behind. What's the world record? For the speedrun, it's my time, exclamation mark WR. For Deathless, it's Jerv's time, it's a 2 hours. I should add a death count on screen so people don't ask when we get too deep in the run. I should add like a run indicator. Where? Yeah, I know what I want to do. I figured it out. I'll try to add that in the next short break. Dude, stop shooting at me. You're not supposed to still be shooting your phantom shots at me. Well, you're not even supposed to still have your phantom turret, but this Wraith just decided it wanted to be a troll. You wish you had an attempt tracker? Yeah. You grinded it for quite a while, right? Like, more than a year it felt like, I think. Maybe? I don't know, my sense of time was all messed up. 272 is the number of times I've reset. Alright, I'll finish updating that in a second. Sorry, I think my phone just vibrated. Hopefully that didn't bait you guys. Oh, I forgot to get grenades, whatever, I don't need them. Trying to add something to my stream layout while I play. I was also the first person to technically get the achievement in general. Actually, depending on how you look at time zones, Pro Ace got it before me, but only because he lives in Seattle and I lived in Texas at the time. But I was the second person to earn the achievement based on timestamps and the first person to earn it in real life. But yeah, I mean, obviously I had sub 3 before the achievement existed as well. I'm trying a different strat here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's not do that strat. Let's just. I want to skip these guys, but I don't need to. I can just. That grunt voice is crazy. I'm getting obliterated. Good thing this run is dead. Will you die? Did I not camo? I was pretty sure I clicked the camo button. No, don't kill me. I don't know why I did that with my weapons. Oh yeah, this was the level I was telling you guys about. The death noises that the bosses make in this game are funny. If you haven't been listening to the dialogue, give it a listen when we get to the end. Alright, let me finish getting this run status thing I was messing with set up. It's kind of annoying that it's like... that line in the middle makes it a little annoying, but I guess we can just ignore it. I don't know. Should I move this? Should it... Is it fine where it's at? I could make it smaller. It doesn't need to be big. I don't know, what do you guys think about the run status for just a... That's an indicator of whether or not I've died, basically. If it's green, it means it's a true deathless run. If it's red, I just want it so that it can hopefully answer the question that I have died and it's not truly deathless at this point. That's the purpose. .42. run status recording. I did think it looks like the live button when I made it. I wonder, I should probably add like a white outline to it or something. I don't know. I think the idea is good. I need to change the art direction of it, make it fit on the layout a little better. I want to take the second half super seriously. I want to like pretend I'm still on a deathless run. I have to just leave that one. I was gonna die if I tried to cut it. They're mad about something on the Lakers. They're all pointing up at the camera saying, "What the heck? What happened?" LeBron is pissed. I probably should have practiced this the slow way, but sometimes you just get lucky and it's easy and it's not fair. Dude, what was that? Heretic. Did you hear that? It's so frustrating how, like, I can autopilot the speedrun strategies and not die, but they're not 100% consistent, so I need, like, I don't know. Don't kill me. Alright, here comes what I think is the funniest part of playing in Mandarin. Do you hear this? Yeah, I'm not convinced this guy didn't actually die for his art. Regret is also pretty funny. When we get to regret, it's pretty good.
长官，我们必须摧毁那些机枪。
Close game. I'm still watching the Lakers game on the side right now as well. 3 minutes left in the basketball game. I'll quit talking about it soon. Relatively low scoring game. Yo, Bishop with the raid. Marcus Smart going ham. Big. Thank you, Bishop.
说的这么容易，魅影号来了，队长。
You doing Halo 1 Classic, I assume? I'm dead! Okay, well that's not my first death, but I thought I was playing safe. The run was already dead. I died on Arbiter a bit ago. I'm gonna keep going. This is practice. It's not the first death of the run. It's a funny one though. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna say screw those ghosts. I think, I don't know, Delta Halo might be a level that I just take 0 risk on. If I make it this far, I'm really tired of losing runs here. Oh, you're doing Gearbox Classic, nice.
火炮已清除上市，降落区暂时还算安全。
我知道了，准备降落，大家坐好。
Are you doing the custom edition where you're like not actually playing the campaign, or are you doing like actual Gearbox? Yeah, we're doing the Mandarin Halo 2. The custom edition. Have you noticed anything that's like blatantly obvious to you between like MCC and Classic? One of the things that felt different that I've seen and heard people talk about is the tracking. I think tracking is better on Gearbox for like plasma pistols and stuff. I feel like the plasma pistol just tracks better when it's overcharged. Yeah. That also happens on Halo 2. Halo 2 tracking for Plasma Pistol is better on, like, OG versions compared to MCC. This is not the strat I'm meant to do here. I'm gonna revert and practice. I can't revert. Shit. I said I was gonna do no risk, and I just like mind blanked into speedrun strats. I'll keep going with speedrun strats, but this is not what I would do in a normal run. I'm kind of not focused. I'm watching basketball, and I'm talking about Halo 1, and run's already dead. But that's not how I would normally do that section. That's speedrun strategy. Let's go. Old man LeBron still got it.
我们仍未收到西蒙战网的琥珀号消息，这就怪了。西蒙明明知道我们降落了，却还一副毫不在乎的样子。那就给他们一个大大的惊喜吧。小心置位。
Let's try to focus and do real strats here, not speedrun strats. Deathless strats. Camo, get good spawn, hit the fly. Don't get sniped. I thought I waited for my camo. I did not. Well, that was bad. Okay, well, so much for real strats. Come on. Alright, actually get the camo. Strategy. I thought I waited on camo. Alright, whatever. Looks like that's gonna be the end of the basketball game. When I was slashing my sword randomly, it was to prevent a checkpoint. When I shot the rocket launcher randomly, it was to alert an enemy so that their AI moves in a specific pattern so that my swordfly behaves in a specific way. So there's a mechanic in this game when you sword fly at somebody. If they're standing still, it's possible to keep momentum and fly past them, but only if you like are straight on with the sword fly. So if you're like at an angle, like which I'm about to do here, I'm not gonna keep all my momentum, I'm just gonna stop. So I just come to like a dead air stop once I hit the correct distance. So depending on how you do a sword fly, sometimes you want to stop like I just did there, and sometimes you want to keep your speed and go forward. And if you want to keep your speed and go forward, you need to make sure that the person you're sword flying off of hasn't moved or done a new animation from when you started the fly, because then the angle will be wrong and you'll mid-air stop. So what I do is I shoot a rocket, which makes the elite stand still and turn around, which makes him stand still long enough, allowing me to fly past him instead of mid-air stopping. Yeah, tarps. I don't think that's true. I've never in my life been a one viewer stream, and I've also never really been an MCC grinder. I think you must have been watching somebody else. I've been a partner on Twitch for 12 years now. So definitely 5 years ago I was not getting one viewer. It's a kind of like controversial topic for some people because like telling other people the route to success is just stupid, but like there's this cliche that like if you stream with one viewer and you grind hard enough, you'll eventually be famous. It's just not true. If you have one viewer and you've been streaming for more than like a couple days or a couple weeks, you're doing something wrong. Maybe not in your content, but in your advertisement. Like you need to tell your friends, like your real life friends, about your stream. You need to tell somebody about the stream so that there's one person that you're talking to in chat. Like if you can't even get one friend to enjoy your stream, how are you supposed to get one stranger to enjoy your stream? If you can't, like, I don't know, the idea that you should grind with one viewer until you make it is just flat out wrong. If you have one viewer, you're doing something wrong. None of the famous streamers were one viewer streamers. They had friends that were watching them that grew into a bigger stream. Like, and it doesn't even need to be a friend that you know in real life. Like, say you want to do Halo speedruns. You join the Halo community. You tell people, hey, I'm new to the game. I'm going to do some speedruns. If anyone wants to give me tips, help me out. Like, that's an organic way to get a bunch of viewers doing Halo speedruns. You'll end up with, like, 5 viewers probably on your very first stream. Like, if you can't do something like that to get your stream off the ground, then you're just never going to make it as a streamer. You've never told your IO friends about your stream? Yeah, I mostly keep my real life separate from my stream. So when I talk about getting a friend involved, it can be an online friend for sure. I just mean, like, if you can't join a community or have a friend group or have, like, literally anybody to watch your stream, then why would a stranger want to watch your stream? Oftentimes, what you're doing, like, a one-viewer streamer is just, like, playing League of Legends or something. Like, that's just never gonna work to grow a stream. There's a million people just playing League of Legends. Some people do it, they're not expecting to grow an audience, though. They just want to have an archive of their games and funny moments. Like, a lot of people, their goal isn't necessarily to grow, and that's fine, but I think it's a little bit disingenuous when I see the big streamers tell the smaller streamers, yeah, just grind with 0 viewers, you'll make it. It's not true. Grinding at 0 viewers is not the way. If your goal is to get big, I think listening to those people telling you to grind or, like, grind against nothing is not a good grind. You need to pick a different grind path. You need to grind the social media game of it. You need to grind your presentation of it. You gotta do something. Is this run dead? Does that answer your question? I also did the wrong strats here. I meant to. I can't even double revert. Whatever. I'll just do speedrun strats. I wanted to do something different here, but it's fine. I got a little distracted. Listen to regret.
目标在那边，击毁他。小心你后面。
Is this 5 or 4? This is 5, right? Or am I crazy? That was 4. Melee. How am I alive? Dude, this fight's so bad. The fact that I live this one and die on some others is crazy. I may have done that too early. Oops. Yeah, I'm finishing out a practice run. Yo, Joe with the 1042. Appreciate you. Splice the deaths out. Yeah. We'll just pretend those didn't happen. I'm pretty tired. I wasn't able to focus, so I just decided to do a no reset run. Oh, I'll finish this out. I'll be back tomorrow at a earlier stream and hopefully feeling better. I should sleep good tonight. Any reason for the language change? We got bored with German, and I said if anybody gives me $10, I'll change it to whatever language they want. Shouldn't have partied all night. Yeah, probably not, but it was fun. I think I'm gonna start doing that as like a reoccurring thing on stream. Make it like a $5 or a $10 like donation incentive. I'll just change the language during this grind, because I'm not really caring too much about 10 seconds here or there. The switching to German for the normal speedrun, it saves 12 seconds compared to English, but that's over the course of an hour and 20 minutes, so 12 seconds isn't that much. And for Deathless, I don't really care about the time. I'm just trying to do a Deathless run, so 12 seconds doesn't really mean anything to me. So with that in mind, I figure if anybody wants to hear a language, I'll just switch and play any of them. Do Russian next. There is not a Russian translation. There is French, English, German, Spanish, Italian, Korean, Mandarin, and Japanese. There is also no Portuguese. You'll be here for Korean for tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'll do it. I'll make sure I got the case ready so I don't have to search through it. Halo Online was a very weird venture. Dude, what was that? I just got like a spring jump. I didn't press the jump button there. I crouched on the corner and got a mini bounce. Oh, I actually still want this. My weapons are off. I don't want the carbine. I gotta remember that. Let's do this again. I don't want the carbine. I don't want the carbine. My normal speedrun strats I do, but for Deathless I don't. Do saves across different discs work? It's pretty interesting what happens actually. You can load into the wrong BSP. For some maps, the way the map file is stored is slightly different, and you can load the same checkpoint, but when you do, it'll put you at BSP 0 rather than like the BSP 2 or 3 that you're supposed to be on, and it'll keep you like frozen out of bounds because like there's no player like valid player standing spot, so you can start a level on the wrong BSP. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have any cool glitch or speedrun application that I know of. But God, how do I want to do this? What spawn should I use? I've already kind of beefed this. Stop shooting rockets at me. Whatever. I don't want to revert. I could, but I'm. Dude. Okay, actually I'm glad I reverted because I wanted to do this section properly anyway. Who do I go off of if I get these spawns? Can I go off of you when you stand still? Well, not if that happens. I guess I just wait if I get no spawns and I can go off with this guy. Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad I died. I learned a little bit. That was a good death. Learning deaths are good. Yeah, everything I've learned about Halo Online is it's just a very weird project. Is there somebody alive? That was a weird delayed wave. I think there's probably a flood inside of this tunnel. Let's see if I'm right. That was not who I was expecting, but I don't know. What's the hardest level? Cairo, Gravemind, and Regret. Regret's definitely one of the most annoying. I want to get better at spawn killing these guys. I feel like there's a lot of potential to save some time if I got better at it. Spawns did I just get?
请瞄准。晨光烈士，你在。
I was trying to make Halfjaw fly away. Who told you could spawn like that? Is this Chinese? Yeah, I'm playing on the Mandarin version. Wait, I got the checkpoint, didn't I? Did I not? I did, okay. I could have gotten full enemy deload there, which is really rare. Okay, now they spawned. They weren't here last time. How did I manage that? How did I skip the spawn? That's crazy. It's really rare that you do that. How are you shooting at me? Why is this happening? Do a barrel roll. Alright. Not bad. Should I skip quarantine zone? I don't need to practice waiting 5 minutes. We're just gonna start up Gravemind. I'm tired. I'm ready to get this run over with. Let's just pretend we beat Quarantine Zone. That's a 5-minute auto-scroller at the end of the level. We don't need to practice that. Let's take Gravemind serious. Everyone thinks Gravemind's gonna be super hard, but because I have the Envy Skull, it really isn't that bad. If you just play slow and play safe, Gravemind's not nearly as hard as people think. I can camo at the start of this level, so this room is, like, easier than expected. A lot of people think this room would be way harder. But even without Envy, like, this room isn't as hard as people think. This room isn't RNG. There's, like, a popular misconception that the start of this level is just random, and you just sometimes die. But that's not true. You just hold backwards at the start, and you live every single time. Or, like, strafe behind this little thing. It's not random whether or not the brutes shoot you. You just have to be, like, ready to move at the start of the level instead of standing still. I definitely just did this all wrong. It's still gonna be fine, though. I definitely almost died there. I don't have enough ammo. Is there... I want to hit the grunt, please. Okay, whatever. Of course I get too far spawns. I don't have enough ammo. There's no way you don't die. That's crazy. That stick was pretty good. Their weapons did not disappear. There's no way. Where are they? Okay, here's one. The other one. Yeah, prison skip is pretty challenging, but like the start and prison skip and the end are the 3 hard parts of this level. Most of the middle is pretty easy. Yeah, what's up, Jared? Still at it. I'm not too locked in. I'm doing a no reset run, but it is good practice still. We'll pretend we haven't died. I want to treat this level pretty serious. Well, that's annoying. That's one of like the worst things that can happen on this level. But it's still not run dead when it does. I just gotta find the brute shot brute. He should be on his way down here. Where is the brute shot brute? Hello? What? Where is he? I don't understand. Where's the brute shot guy? Here he comes.
他的机会，他还在跑。
提醒小队员先走。
有2队陆战队，我会锁定他们的位置，要安全的杀了那些守卫。指挥长，到最下面那一层，
神的信物，
战队就在里面，小心那些守卫。
洛斯跟鬼面兽从同族当中抢救神的信物，真是太感谢了。
太好了，真相先知正在传送他们的行动方针，这会让我很容易锁定。
又一个倒下了。
虽然精英已经无法保护先进的安全，但我们因此实现不要让战士们遗忘了事实。凡有信仰便能平安的归于。
No! Oh, we did die. I was hoping to get a Deathless Gravemind. I kind of choked there. And now we get easy mode. Whatever.
太好了，真相先知正在传送他们的行动方针，这会让我很容易锁定他。
I guess I really need to decide how I want to do this section, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sword fly this section. Everything else is not better. Like, you get so many attempts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just sword flying. Gotta snipe this jackal. Okay, I want to shoot these. There's another one. Where is he? There's supposed to be a third one. Isn't there? Did I kill 3? I only killed 2, right? Am I tripping? He's just chilling there. Weird. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Yeah, that was too risky. Smarter there. Where does this guy run to? Okay, he is visible. And these guys still haven't spawned yet, right? I should probably just kill that guy.
如果我们要抓住真相，我们就必须要掏钱进洞，穿过这个庙，看开一点。至少他们暂时来说比较想要互相残杀。
This part, ammo, walk up to the first elite. Oh, one of them already got stuck. You're so troll. Now I gotta kill these extra brutes, and I gotta keep making noise so that YouTube doesn't steal my money. I would have been out of this room fast enough that it wouldn't have mattered, but now I have to talk continuously or it picks up the song for content ID. So we have to wee bop bop bada bo with a nice scat man in there. Nobody can keep talking like the scat man, because the scat man can do it, and so can you, or something. I don't know. Wee bop bop bada bo. Blow me away. Audio jungle. Do 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 bop boop bop ba deep bop boop. Skibbity boop bop ba deep bop. That was a good grave mind. Okay, that's good. No, I've died. There's no ahead of record. That run is dead. I'm just finishing out for practice. It's still a good run, but just finishing it out. Well, that's bad. I should not be messing up. That should skip the triggers here, which will make the second. No, it didn't. I don't know, I probably should just deload these guys. Yeah, there's too many of them. I was thinking about what strats I want to do here. There's just too many dudes. I'll do the deload on a real run. There's still another brute shot guy. Finish out strong. How are you still, like, a thing? I swear I shot the dude's arm 1,000,000 times. They'll come around to it. They'll come around to it, don't worry. Ah, you're so troll. I have to do a whole nother cycle with this guy. We did it. We beat the level. Wait, I'd carried over 0 ammo? I didn't mean to. I didn't think it would let me. I meant to not have a sword here, but it doesn't really matter. I dropped both my weapons anyway. I guess I probably don't want to block both of them, but maybe it would be funny if I did. Let's see what happens if I block one of them. Oh, he made it. Does that mean he blew up my Spectre? I need to not blow up my Spectre. How did he fit through? He didn't blow up my Spectre. Dude, all Skulls players use a third-party crosshair. I don't know what other people use. I know some people just draw a circle on their screen, like just with a marker. It's pretty hard to stop somebody from just putting a dot on their screen. Okay, that would be bad. I probably want to kill this whole bridge then, don't I? They're really not that hard to clear. I have carbine ammo. I've got plenty of ammo for it. Okay. This is where my furthest run made it. I made it this far without dying, and then I died right in this room. Which is crazy sad to think about, because it really shouldn't be that hard. I died to these guys. They triple brute shotted me, like that, but they all three hit me. That guy just died to his own brute shot. Who are you? I just sniped myself. That would have been a crazy way to lose a run. You have a suggestion because you've seen how I died? I mean, really, I shouldn't be killing from up top at all. But I should just be playing super slow here. Unfortunately, that is not how I can expect the room to go. What's your suggestion, Toy Chest? Maybe I should clear the save the elite first. I might want to save letting the hunters out. You're saying just be ready for it, like, just be up here when the door opens kind of thing? Yeah, it definitely helps to be closer and just not be spotted. I could do that. I don't know. I don't really know how I want to clear that area. Really just be safe. There's a million different ways that'll work.
Go, go, go!
Well, the elites just die immediately anyway. They never help. Alright, let's finish out the run. If the elites survive the brute encounter, they will free the hunters, but they never do. Unless you, like, try to help them. Imagine if I lost my Deathless run by just getting stepped on right here. That guy really gonna kill me? He is. Okay, well I need to be more safe here then. I gotta think about that guy a little better. Yeah, you can bring passengers into the final fight. Does he ever look at YouTube chat? No. Bro, it's happening? No, it's not happening. I already died. I'm finishing out a practice run. But this was good practice. I'm pretty tired. I wasn't locked in enough to complete a good run today, but I'm glad I got in a good practice session. I already have the easy world record. Unless you mean like this is world record. This will not world record. This is, like I was just saying, a completed practice run. Alright. Finish out strong. Imagine if this was a serious run. Oh, I would cry. I would cry. Gotta play multiplayer with us? Who's us? Are you... Alright, let's finish it out. Oh, on Insignia? I'm not really interested in playing Insignia. It's cool, I think the technology is amazing, but the fact you have to schedule your playdates is just something I'm not interested in. The reason that I found Halo 2 so compelling back in the day was the multiplayer, like, size. The fact that you could search at any second of the day and play against people that were the same skill level as you meant that I didn't have to schedule my playdates. I could just hop online and just play. The fact that you can't do that is like, it defeats the purpose of Xbox Live in my opinion. Like if I wanted to play custom games, I could play custom games. I don't really like the idea of playing with like random people like that though. Oh, that was a good run. Glad you liked the content, Eagles. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here for tonight. I'm tired. Kind of a low energy stream, but I had a good time. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching. See if there's anybody to raid. Who do we got? Am I not following anybody?
那是什么？他在做什么？
I'm just gonna raid my offline channel. Doesn't look like anyone I'm following is really
和谁
live.
进行通讯？
I'll be back tomorrow morning.
给我看看。
故障防护协定发生意外停机时，整个系统会进入待机状态，其他所有的系统已经待命远端启动。
远端启动，从这里？
从这儿？别闹了！
听着，小叮当，别考我。
不然在哪里？总要有人到
We'll
某
be
个
back.
地方
See
启
you
用
guys.
其他的环带吧。